Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Uh, Remember yesterday, I mentioned something about feeling feeling a little bit bruised above my left eye. Well, this morning I woke up and my eyelid is just very slightly swollen and red, and my eye is just the slightest bit itchy now and then. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I took me some Benadryl just in case it's a bit of an allergic reaction to something, but I had to keep an eye on it, so to speak. Here we go. There we go. Let's see, I gotta switch to my stream save here. But yeah, I've been refraining from rubbing it or touching it as much as I can. It's not really bad. It's just slightly swollen, and like I say, every once in a while it feels just a tad bit itchy. All right, so let's see where I was at with this one. So it looks like we got all the towers. Uh, Looks like I got all the road repairs done. And I don't see any indication of any vehicles that need to be picked up. So, let's check this map. Okay, this one. Oh, that's right. I needed to. I need to do this one. Is there a garage on this one I needed to open or something? Because that's not a garage. That's. Okay. So where is the tunnel? That's to Erskine River. And over here is the gateway to Chernominsk. I tell you what, let's just take this truck. Uh, and we'll head to Chernominsk. And see what I need to do. I remember I was going to look up something about opening up a garage on one of the maps. I was thinking it might have been Chernobyl, but I don't know. You know, my memory ain't worth a damn. And no, I'm not using headlights because this thing's got all those extra off-road lights on the front, and on these snowy maps, it freaking blinds you. But you can't take them off because it comes with the exo cage. And yeah, I could advance time and just switch to the morning time, but I can see good enough. Which honestly, when I was younger, like teens and 20s, most time I could easily drive at night without headlights on and see just perfectly fine. I didn't do it, of course, because it's, not exactly legal and potentially dangerous if you meet other traffic on the road. So, let's see, I think that giant hole, is that in this section or no? It's down here, I think. Yeah, there it is. As I say, I'm still a bit unsure as to whether or not I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I'll know, probably won't know till tomorrow morning. So I'll try to let everybody know as early as possible tomorrow whether or not I will or will not be streaming. Like trying to drive through quicksand in that one spot there. Which driving at night with no lights like this, it also helps to know the map fairly well. Which I might have to look it up to see. what I'm gonna have to do is I remember looking up something about opening up a garage, but I don't remember what it was I had to do. Which I have to say that whatever it is that's bothering my eye is a little bit irritating because it's making my eye feel a little dry, and every so often it's making it water. This section right here is really pretty rough too. See if I can get a little winch action going just to speed things up a little bit. Problem is all these fallen trees that you can winch from end up breaking after you run over them. So when you come through here the second time, you don't have as much to winch to. Which luckily with this truck I've got the longer battery powered winch, so I should be able to get to the poles quite easily. Let's see, I gotta take a left right down here, I think. Actually, I'll go straight. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to look this up. That's why I love Map Runner though. Because Map Runner, you can go in there, you can look at any of the tasks, and it tells you what's required for it. If it's locked and there's any prerequisites or anything. So if you get a little lost on what you got to be doing, you can just check Map Runner and figure it out pretty easily. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and skip to morning now. Let's see, while I'm here, I should go get that upgrade. Let's see, let me kind of plan my route out here. We'll just go this way and go up and around. So I might could go here and just get up there, but you might not want to climb that rock. And there might not be a good solid winch point to just drag it up there. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit more than what it looks like on the map. So once again, sunk in the pudding. As long as I'm moving forward, that's all that really matters. Hello, Knox. How you doing today? Deep in a lot of places. Yeah, yeah, I'm using a controller. I can't do keyboard and mouse. I've tried it before in the past. I just can't do it. Yeah, I mean it works fine for some games, but for a lot of games, it's hard to get the kind of control that I can get with a controller. But it's probably just because I'm more used to controller. Haven't had an Atari and an NES and PlayStations. So let's see. Where to next? Yeah, okay, right here. This is supposed to be the garage, but I've got to do something to unlock it first. So I'm going to look that up on Map Runner right quick. Let's see. I'm looking for a Cosmodrome map. There we go. Yeah, I think it does too. All right, let's see here. Garage. I need you to tell me what I gotta do to unlock it though. Uh, buildings. Hmm. I clicked on the garage, but it's not telling me. Normally, it tells you what's got to be done to unlock it. For some reason, it's not telling me now. Garage. Let's see. I can figure out how to get this to tell me. Well, for some reason now it won't tell me what I need to do to unlock the garage here. Let's try. Let's see. We got something. Oh shit. Let's see. Let's see if one of these tells me maybe. Huh. Well, that sucks. Huh. Oh well, I guess go to fixing the roads and stuff here. Let's see. You go back out this way and go to here. Now, just because I didn't drive up this rock face don't mean I ain't gonna drive off of it. Yeah, normally on Map Runner, if you look at something and it's locked or whatever, it'll tell you what you need to unlock it. But for some reason, it doesn't seem to be working right now. So I'm not sure what I've got to do. I guess I could just Google it. Let me do that. Because at least it'll tell me which task and all has to be done. Just bear with me for a minute here. Okay, let me write this down. So the task is called Back in Action. And it's going to require 2 middle rolls, 4 small pipes, 3 brick, and 2 concrete blocks. All to be delivered to the garage. So hopefully I don't have too much trouble finding all that mess. Alright, so let's see, we'll close that out. Move that back over there. I might as well go ahead and fix the roads while I'm at it. Well, that's a hell of a angle to try to drive on. If you had a truck that had a load on it, that would be freaking impossible. You would damn sure roll down that hill. Hey, you know what? On second thought, no, we'll go ahead and fix this bit. Because I think now there's another landslide here. Oh, I'm not going this way. Going this way, you got main bridge, landslide. Yeah, either way. You know what? I'm gonna do the other one. So I'll do the bridge and that because I'm probably gonna be coming from this tunnel anyway. Oh, I haven't made it there yet anyway. So, put my markers down here. So I didn't need to turn around after all. Thought I was gonna smack into that pole there for a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oopsie. Still had the game muted. This doesn't look very deep, but it damn sure don't want to go through it. I have a feeling I'm going to be mostly using that big long international truck that I got though. One that's got the 4-slot bed on it. So we're going to need 3 metal rolls and 2 metal beams. I wonder if there's any place on this map to get them. It's showing the rocket debris. So do I get metal rolls or metal beams out of those? Well, either way, I really need to go back to the other map. So let's see. Stop engine. So we'll go back to Cosmodrome. Go to the garage. And pick a different truck. This one. So let's see, I need to add the frame extension, which I've already got that on there. The 4-slot sideboard. Now, is there a place on here? Does not appear to be a place anywhere here to get what I need. Well, ain't that a bitch? That's why I say some of these maps where they have, you know, like limited supplies and things like that, they're a bit of a pain in the ass. I mean, like I say, they pretty much have to provide enough stuff to do the jobs, otherwise you can't complete the jobs. there would be no point in putting the jobs in the game. But it just makes you have to run all over creation trying to get enough stuff to complete jobs. I reckon we get it figured out one way or another. I'm wishing I would have went ahead and made some more jerky, but I'm craving it right now. I might do that later on. I've got some other stuff I gotta do this evening, so might throw that in the air dryer and let it be cooking while I'm doing other stuff. Having that eye being a little bit messed up is making me blink a lot more than I normally do. Hey, at least blinking more is keeping my eyes moisturized. Which my eyes rarely dry out, but they do still get a little dry every now and then. But I can't use eye drops. I can't even stand to put them in my eye. As to even put them in, I have to use one hand to hold my eyelid open. Because if I just try to rely on myself holding my eye open, I'll always blink and drop away at my eyelid. So I have to actually hold it open. Yeah, these maps here are definitely not my favorite. This one here ain't so bad, except for, the fact that you've only got limited supplies for doing things, but and it's more so that than it is anything. The one map, the one I haven't unlocked yet, I can't stand it. I'll just be bluntly honest about it. I can't stand that map. I think Expeditions is out now, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't looked at any gameplay of that yet, if there is any out there. Need to look and see. Because I'm not too sure whether or not I'm going to get it. I'm kind of inclined not to. But see, I never had Mud Runner. Really, video games is like any other form of entertainment, like music or movies or whatever. If you find a game that you really like, you'll play it, and you'll kind of hope that maybe it'll be some kind of franchise, and that, ever so often they'll release a newer version of the game with, updated features and new gameplay and whatever, but still keeping that whatever it is to it that made you really love that game to start with. Sometimes that happens, sometimes it don't. Sometimes they just don't come out with another version of the game, or sometimes they do, but they change stuff to turn it into a shitty game. Or maybe not even shitty, but just not what you had hoped it would be or wanted it to be. And then, sometimes that's the kind of stuff that happens. I think I'm going to go to the warehouse first and see what's available there. I have a feeling it's going to be the metal rolls. So I'm thinking for the metal beams, I'm going to have to get the, from the rocket bits maybe. I'm kind of not wanting to do that though, because I'm worried that I might need them for a task. But the only other way is I think I can take metal rolls over here. and get them turned into steel beams. And if not, then I've got to go all the way back to the first map, do it there, and then drive it all the way back to here. And that's the reason why I don't like these maps that much, because sometimes it just makes things way too convoluted. Should be easy enough to pass over. The trick is just getting making this turn with this long ass truck. So kinda like it got hung up on the power lines a little bit there. It was just the angle, and this being a really long fucking truck that made that more difficult than it really needed to be. I'm sure there's probably an alternative route. There he is down here. I can go this way. I'll make sure to do that when I go back, because I don't want to cross that with a load on, because I'll probably end up dumping it. And I don't have a crane on this truck, because I can't put one on it with this 4-slot bed. Now it does have a 3-slot bed that goes on it, and I can use a crane with that, but let's see. Oh, I see a Chevrolet pickup sitting there. Tell you what, I'm gonna see if I can take these over here and turn them into steel beams. First, I just gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get over there. Alright, so I can't use that bridge, can't use the other bridge. So it looks like I can go this way. Maybe go around this way. Go down here, across here. I'm thinking come up through here. Come up through here. Hit this road, come down here. Because I really don't want to drive through that swamp if I can avoid it. Because if I get over there and it turns out I can't do that, then, you know, at least I've figured it out. that's one of the things that sometimes you just gotta do in this game, is just try shit out and see if it works. Of course, I think that holds true really for about any game. I feel that Benadryl starting to kick in now. It's making me slightly drowsy. I told you normally it was Benadryls. Just knock me the hell out. Take one. Make me really sleepy. But I figured it was a good idea just in case whatever's going on with my eyes and causing some sort of allergic reaction to something. So here's the bit of rocket. I guess I don't necessarily need to go around, do I? I can go straight through. I think that's good enough. Oh, I think that might be the tunnel over there. It may be a tunnel, or it could be a railway tunnel. There's some of those on it too. But yeah, I was thinking, could have been, since I was rubbing my eye so much and stuff here, Steve, maybe I had something on my finger I didn't realize and got it in my eye. Who knows? But since my eye was bothering me yesterday, it could be whatever it was already affecting it, so hard to tell. Being a long truck with so many wheels helps it to bridge those gaps easier, that's for sure. I was just thinking I may have brought too many metal rolls. So I don't remember now if it's one roll per metal beam or if it's 2 rolls. I don't reckon it matters. As long as it's not more than 2 rolls, then I'm screwed. feel like my damn AC is running a little bit too cold right now, but thing is, I hate trying to adjust this one because it's, like I say, it's only got a little dial on it. And it doesn't give you a temperature or anything. And it's hard to make just minor adjustments with it. You just barely move the dial and suddenly it's blowing too cold, or you barely move it the other way and suddenly it's not blowing cold enough. Ugh. Getting dark on me again. Nah, I don't think that's a tunnel that can be used. Well, I gotta have medium pipe too. Well, what the fuck? So I gotta have small pipe. So I gotta have one small pipe, make one medium pipe. So I gotta have 2 metal rolls, 1 small pipe to make 1 medium pipe. And then I'm gonna have to have two medium pipe makes 3. For fuck's sake! See, this is what I say. There's absolutely no fucking point whatsoever for making this shit that damn convoluted. If, you know what? Fuck all this. Give me my motherfucking metal rolls back. I would rather drive all the fucking way back to the beginning map and do it there than have to fuck with this bullshit. So let me figure out how I'm gonna get to the tunnel over here. So let's see, I'll go this way. No, I gotta cross that bit there, don't I? And I'm gonna go this way instead. Try to come up this way. So yeah, from making all this over convoluted bullshit, that's on you developers. You fucked up on that one. Cause yeah, I'm not dealing with all that bullshit. Gotta make 20 fucking trips over here bringing different supplies just to make some shit to deliver it somewhere else. Eh, fuck you. To be perfectly honest with you, after seeing that, because I didn't remember it being that bad. After seeing that, I'm really tempted just to skip these maps and not even do them. Yeah, I'm really tempted to just say fuck these maps. Now, see, anything past Tennessee here, I've not played yet. So, I'm not playing any of these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the garage. On the other map. I'm gonna take a crane and I'm gonna unload these metal rolls, set them at the garage, and I'm gonna pack up all my trucks and I'm switching to a different fucking map. Cause fuck these maps. Being overly fucking complicated. I mean, I understand, you know, wanting to keep things fresh, wanting to keep things a bit challenging. Maybe you were worried your players were getting bored, which if you making a game and you worry your players are getting bored with it, then yeah, you should try something different. But just to go in there and make shit overly complicated like that, no, fuck you. Fuck you, developers. You fucked up on that one. I'm almost out of gas, too. Or fuel. I'm sure this thing's probably got a diesel engine, not a gas engine. I took a sort of a quick glance at a video earlier today of this feller uh, trying to get a really, really old Mack truck going. I can't remember the exact year model. It was 1912, 1914, somewhere along in there. It was really, really old. So it's either 19 teens, possibly 20s, but it couldn't have been older than that. And it had this like giant flathead 4-cylinder in it. Really fucking neat, actually. Now I know there's some of that, uh, you only get a few bits here and a few bits there. You gotta take this and go here to make that to take it here. Nonsense on some of the other maps, but I don't think any of them are that bad. As hell, I could probably spend 2 or 3 streams just hauling metal rolls over to that place to have enough to make the shit that I would need to do the other stuff. Plus, that still wouldn't include the pipes and all the other shit that I need. So no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. That's too much bullshittery. Now I could have just deleted these metal rolls and recovered the truck and went on about my business, but Hey, you know what? Fuck it, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm fucking doing. Truck's about out of gas anyway. Take all my fucking trucks. That one I'll leave because I picked it up here. And goodbye, Amur. We're leaving you behind. And going here. Because I am not dealing with that bullshit. So let's see, let's go into truck storage here. Now I do have these two that I think came with this map set. Because if I remember right, this one is the one that has, yeah, factory grounds. I'm pretty sure this one's the one that has the Tatra factory on it. Oh, shit. I forgot to grab. Oh, damn it. My headset's fucking up. I forgot to grab. Where did I leave it at? Here it is. Forgot to grab this truck. This fucking headset. There's not much as far as music or anything playing. I can't tell if the fucking thing's working or not. Oh, I don't think it is. Piece of shit. Okay, I think I got it working now. Let me swap to morning. Nah, it's gonna keep cutting out on me, son of a bitch. Alright, let's look at where the towers are. We got one there, and that's it. Oh shit, fire. Alright, so I guess I'm going this direction. Let's see, can't go that way. So let's see if I can go this way. So there is a road there. Unfortunately, I don't remember this map well enough to know if it's on that side or this side, or if I can cross over at some point, or what the hell's going on. That looks like a bridge back over here. It's a busted railroad bridge, it looks like. Yeah, can't cross that bridge. That's kind of shit. See the tower now, though. Maybe if I keep going, maybe I'll find a place, but I don't think so. I think this is kind of the end here. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, so let's go back to the garage then. So it looks like I'm going to have to go this way. And hopefully I can cross there and get over to here. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm hoping there's none of that convoluted shit on this map. Whoa, mule. Alright, so where the hell is all this mess going? Hey, you know what? Fuck it, I need to just go back over here and go this way. Yeah, that's no problem. slight problem. Which this truck has a tendency to roll back onto its wheels. None of the rest of them do, though. I think it's just specific to this modded truck. Ah, damn it. I don't want to have to go through that mess. I wonder if I can skirt along the edge here. You know, try it, fuck it. Right there is the tower. And that only opened up a small amount of the map. So the rest of the map, you just have to unlock it by driving over it. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick outhouse break. And I will be right back. I guess it's going to be the only tower. I guess the next thing will be to work on the bridges. So got this bridge. Although there's no prompt here, so I don't know that I can even repair that bridge. There is this one, though. Let me drive back over here and see. Because of course I don't remember. Hey, raccoon, how you doing today? Get around the trees here. Don't get hooked on the trees. So can this bridge be repaired? No. Okay. So I'm sure I'm going to need wooden planks for that. I think I need to just drive around and open up some more of the map, though. Yeah, it's how it goes sometimes. Because I know that there's a big old warehouse down here on this end of the map. And there's like a little town up on the hill here. I think there's another bridge somewhere over that way that can be repaired. Because I kind of remember these maps a little bit. Yeah, I know that there's a few of them that I watch that tend to be on after I've gone to bed as well. And then some of them stream the same time as I do, so... I don't remember where the pickup zone is here in this one. Now there should be... Right there it is. It would help if I could stay on the road. Let's go around that way. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing about VODs, though, is you can always, if you miss somebody's stream, you can always go back and watch the VODs. Because I do that sometimes. Let's see, I think I need to keep going this way. Yeah, because over here is a swamp, because there's a tunnel right over here that leads to the other map. Oh, and look, there's a truck. I'll have to pick that up at some point. Oh, okay. Nature Reserve. Antonovsky. Close enough. And there's only one tower on this map, too. Yep, might as well go unlock it. Make sure I'm heading the right direction here. That's a very off-camber spot. Oh, I see the tower right up there. It's a little deeper right here than I thought it was going to be, but it's alright. Kind of metal beam. Right, now where's the tower at? Right there. We don't need roads. Just take a shortcut. Welcome back. see, this is what I was thinking of, is over here underneath this railway bridge. I was thinking that was on the other map, but nope, it was this one. And it only opens up just a tiny portion of the map. So the rest you just gotta figure it out on your own. Let's see. Go this way, because I want to go back to the other map and start working on bridges and shit. Yeah, I don't remember if it was on video, or I think it was, but somebody was talking about that yesterday evening. And they were saying that Mondays weren't so bad because, you know, you've pretty much rested over the weekend, so you kind of feel ready to get back to work and all. But yeah, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you're already starting to get tired from work and everything. So they tend to be worse than Mondays. I feel like I'm just looping back around here. Yeah, I need to go over here. Let me get turned around. Yeah. Yep. Oh shit, I should have went left. I think there's a truck over here somewhere though. Yeah, right there it is. So let me go over there by that. Yeah, I think that's the reason why a lot of people say Mondays suck, is because that's when the fun ends and the grind begins again. So yeah, there's the Tatra. Not sure if I have a modded version of that or not. I think I do. Yep, exactly. So what I was saying, that guy in that video I watched, that's pretty much what he was saying, is when it comes to Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you're already sick of work, you're already tired from working Monday, so they're actually the worst days. Because Thursdays when you first start to see a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel, because you know you've only got one more day to go. And then of course Friday is the last day before the weekend, so yep. I'm hoping this loops back around. I think it does. Yeah, up here's some other kind of warehouse or something. Yeah, I see the loading area over there. Let's see, is that a dead end? I think that might be a dead end. Screw it, I'm gonna go and see anyway. I think that might be the sawmill. Yeah, looks like a sawmill. Of course, there is an exit going this way, but it's blocked by a trailer. I should be able to go around it though. I think I can take this road all the way back to the tunnel. Yep. This map here is very swampy. Got a small bridge here. I should be able to just bypass it. Find something solid to winch to. Well, I don't mind if you curse. I do it all the time. Yeah, well, this is where I made that turn earlier. So on these maps, it might be better to actually use the menu to do tasks and stuff to just kind of open up the map. But I'm not going to do that right now. Let's see. All those are locked. Nature Reserve Bridge, that's going to be on the other map. Yep. Yeah, I get that way a lot of times when I get sleepy. And then sometimes I get sleepy and the brain just pretty much shuts off altogether. So I'm gonna have to drive over there to trigger that. Sheet. Uh, yeah. Let me switch to morning so I got plenty of daylight to do this. I'll go fix that little bridge, then I'll go get that truck. I wonder if I can just shoot across here. I can, yay. Makes it a lot easier. Yep. Just a little engine damage. Nothing to worry about. Oh, goody. Must be getting a severe storm warning on my phone. Alright, well, you go get you some rest. Oh. Alright, sorry about that. That was an Amber Alert. Yeah, you go get you some rest, Raccoon. I'll see you another time. Yeah, there we go. Wooden planks. So it looks like I can pick those up over here somewhere. Alright, let me go up this back road here. Try to unlock a bit more of the map over in this direction. I remember right, these maps here, I mean, they're a little bit challenging because, you know, there's a lot of little swampy areas. There's a lot of areas where you can't cross or you've got no shortcuts, but I seems like I remember these maps being kind of fun. Not too overly complicated or anything like with the maps I was just on a minute ago. But they're stupidly complicated bullshit. Oh, they're on a trailer over here. Okay. So what I need to do is... let me back up this thing. I need to see what kind of... I don't remember if it's low saddle or high saddle for this one. But if I back up and try to attach it, it should tell me. Oh, it's not even giving me an option to try to attach it. Well, son of a bitch. Let's see how much money I got. 511,322. So I might buy another truck. Because I'm kind of wanting one with a little bit shorter wheelbase. Just for hooking to trailers and dragging them. And this one has a shorter wheelbase. Because I was using it on my other save. Or I could use one of these. Let's see, I think this one's got the longer wheelbase. Yeah, that one's got the shorter one. It's awful damn big. Yeah, so here's the that Tatra. Alright. So yeah, it was this one. This one's got the shorter wheelbase. So let's see. Purchase and deploy. So let's customize this bad boy. Do the unbreakable flex. I always like doing that one. Let's see what tires we got. Kind of like those, the looks of those, but I don't need chained ones. Yeah, screw it. I guess I'll do these, the OP tires. Of course, do the longest winch we can do. Let's do tall snorkels. I'm gonna try the saddle high. I like the looks of that one better. I'll do the invisible box. Let's do the double beacons. Alright, let's do exhaust. Do the flap cap. I don't want to do the flap cap with a heavy smoke because it just makes it harder for me to drive. I'm going to do those rims. I don't like the big ugly yellow rims. I got to do paint job on too. Let's find a good paint job, yeah. Oh, all of a sudden my back started hurting like it's about to go out on me. Oh, wait a minute. What's that look like? I like it having more blue and less black. If this... Like if that was flipped so that the blue part was black and the black part was a darker blue, I'd be happy with that, but that's not an option, unfortunately. Let's go with that one. I'm gonna drive this one over there and try to hook up to the trailer. Let's see. I think if I come in from over here, it'll be easier to get in here. I'll try to hook up to that. Because my plan is I'm going to hook up to it. You know, disconnect the cargo so that it can be lifted off of there, and then I'll bring the Pacific over here with the crane and grab the wood off of that trailer and take it to the bridge. always thought this game would be pretty fun to do multiplayer on. I've never known anybody else that had this game though. Now to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get over there. I think I can knock this section of fence down right here. Yep. Because most places that you go to in this factory parking lot here, you've either got to drive over top of shit or break through shit. When they left this factory, they left it in a sorry friggin' shape, that's for damn sure. Yeah, well, know now if I got the right thing. Yep. Alright, so let me unpack the cargo. Stop the engine. Now let me go back to the garage. And I'll grab, oh shit, the Pacific. I'll swap to the sideboard. And the whole area basically a swamp. Here it is, pouring down rain. It's not going to make this map any better. Actually, I don't think the rain changes it much. Might make it a little more slippery in places, but be careful, this thing bounces, son of a bitch. You're just gonna bounce right the hell off, ain't you? It's alright, more than one way to skin a critter. Looks like it's lagging just a little bit there. I probably need to open up my PC case and dust the inside of it out. I haven't done it in a while. squeeze through here. And if I remember right, that roll of metal right there, you can't pick it up and use it or anything. I don't think. Could be wrong, but I don't think you can. Fuck wanted to attach. I'm over it. I'm hitting the button to attach. It's not attaching. Well, it attached there. I don't know what the fuck that was. It worked fine that time. I don't know unless maybe I bumped the thing and it moved the mouse and took it off of the controller controls or something. I don't know. Let's make sure it packs it. Now we're good to go. And deliver this to the bridge. Let's see, is there a way out down here? And then going over top of the bollards or whatever you call them. Concrete dividers, that's usually what I call them. Not, they cover every word, don't they? Oh, great. Can I get through this? Oh, yeah. I gotta remember that this truck's a bit bouncy. Yeah, we got the bridge fixed. Let's see, I'm gonna drive this thing back to the factory. Because I want to check out that one section back there, because there may be another bridge to repair, but I can't remember exactly. Of course, I could just start finishing everything on the maps as I go. Could start doing that. Maybe on the ones with just 2 maps on it or something. Since I'm pretty much just skipping and ignoring the whole Amur pack. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the Amur region. Fuck all those. So I could possibly do all the stuff on the maps. Because we've only got 2 maps on this one, 2 on this one, 1 on this one, and then this one I've not played on, so maybe I'll do that instead. And then when I'm done with that, let me turn the engine off on this thing real quick. And then once I've done all of these, then I'll come back and work my way backwards from Wisconsin back to Michigan. Maybe that's a way to do things. Because, yeah, I'm not dealing with that stuff on Amur. Where I've got to haul a big and metal rolls over to that one factory just to be able to get a few pieces or something. So maybe we'll just do it that way. Let's see. Idea the truck must be in the garage. The F-750. Yep. I want to go this way this time. Because this, I don't think there's really anything over here, because right there's the edge of the map. I know there's this bit of a road that goes through here. But there might be something over here that I want to kind of unlock. I see a bridge over there, but it looks like it's a railway bridge. Oh, now there is this. So that might be something I can repair at some point. I'll get through here. It barely squeezed under there. Oh yeah, now I remembered this right here because I remember going around this way, but I was thinking it was over this way. But no, that's how you get from that big dock area over here. So that's how you get around that broken pipe there. So yeah, I don't think you can repair that pipe. Nope, this is not a railway bridge. It's a regular bridge, but apparently... Oops. Apparently there's no fixing it. It's just fucked. Permanently fucked, I reckon. Yeah, let's go back over this way. Damn camera collisions. Always screwing with my head. Fuck your sign. I sent that some bitch flying into the ocean. Of course, it did open up this part of the map a little bit. So let me trigger the toppled giant. Let's see. We use the Pacific for this one. Should I switch to a bed that would allow me to repair the truck, or just say fuck it and drag the sumbitch? I'm gonna say fuck it and just try to drag the sumbitch. Go this way. Just managed to plow that tree right down. Come on, get a little traction here. Damn it. I used to do that on console a lot too. I'd be steering and inadvertently zoom in. Let me just detach. Move forward, drag a bit more. It's actually quite a heavy fucking truck. Got it now though. Now where have I got to drop this son of a bitch off at? Alright. Shit. I want to go this way. Damn it, come on. Roll back over. Shit. If I can drag it up on that rock, it'll... Yeah. It missed it entirely. Still dragging it on its side. So I really do not want to have to unhook, hook it to a different spot, roll it back over. Ah, damn. Thought that was going to work there for a second. I don't think this is going to work either because I think it's going to miss. Yeah. I may just have to break down and drag it back onto its wheels with a winch. This will probably be the place to do it. If it don't drag me over. That's what it's trying to do, though. Alright, let's do it this way then. Nope. Do it from side of this one to side of this one. There we go, that's working better. Might be breaking a few things, but that's alright, ain't no big deal. It can all be fixed. But looking at that, that could potentially make a good apocalypse truck. Big, beefy, got that big sleeper cab on there. Of course, it could use an even bigger one. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to roll it over again, somewhere over through here. No, maybe not. No, let me go on the other side of this. There we go. This gives me a little bit straighter shot to make it around this turn down here, instead of going up around. Come on. There we go. That was just a little extra bit of boost I needed. Now this turn ain't gonna be so tight. This big sumbitch still don't want to make the turn though. It's unfortunately the steering radius on this thing's horrible. I still like it though. She may have a horrible turning radius, maybe a bit bouncy, but she's a damn good truck. Now the fun part's gonna be weaving through all this flotsam and jetsam. Those still got the engine on them, the truck I'm pulling, so hopefully that'll allow it to kind of steer itself through here too. There we go. Yay, been promoted. Rank 27 now. kind of want to go check out that now. I'm probably going to have to deliver a fuel trailer to there. That's probably what that's going to be about. What a friggin' mess of shit. Y'all really need to sort y'all's shit out. Probably not the proper way to do that, but it works. That's all that matters. Oh, maybe I don't need to. Oh, it is a task. Since we started working on the factory, might as well fix up the nearby fuel station. There shouldn't be a problem with spare parts, as we can borrow those from the port. Sourcing the fuel, though, might be an issue. It looks like somebody was transporting it and dumped it in the fucking swamp. Okie dokie. I meant there's 3 of those. Alright, I'm gonna switch trucks then. I'll swap over to this one. I'll do the long sideboard. I don't think I need the frame extension for this. And then I should be able to add the crane on with this one. There we go. Now I should be able to load up all 3 of the fuel barrels and haul them over there. Yeah, I'll go on over there and swing back through. I think that might be the better bet. Yeah, not going to be able to swing that damn turn, though, that's for sure. So let me pull a bit further forward here maybe and try to... There we go. It's good enough. I should have just went through the damn swamp at that rate. Oops. Shit. There we go. Get a little bit more level spot for this one. It's kind of hard to do this sometimes when you're not sitting fairly level. The fuck? Somehow I hit the wrong button there. Now for the last one. There we go. I got it all loaded up. Now I gotta get it back over here at the gas station. Alright. I'm just gonna go this way if I get... I don't think there's anything too deep to cross through here. eye's starting to bug me a little bit again. Yeah, I'm hoping it was just, maybe I had something on my finger and touched my eye and it's causing a little bit of an allergic reaction or something. Hope it ain't nothing major. Hard to make these tight turns, some of these trucks, especially one this long. Because I'd always kind of wanted to get an old school bus and convert it to a motorhome, but those things have such a huge tail swing on them. They can be a bit of a pain to maneuver in tight areas. Alright, so now I gotta deliver 2 service spare parts. And I gotta get those over there. And I don't need a crane for that. So let's see, let's recover this. Grab the Pacific. Let me swap to... Morning, it gets dark awful damn early in this part of the world, apparently. Because even in the afternoon, it's starting to get quite dark. So let's see, I think, yeah. Just following that route's probably going to be best. This way we can get the fuel station up and running, even though I probably won't be using it. But it is a possibility I might. It's weird because sometimes when my headset starts messing up, instead of just cutting straight out and only playing on one side, it's like it slowly drifts from playing in both sides to only playing one side. So it's like it fades out on the right side. Such a weird thing. Why in 2024 people can't make a fucking volume control for a fucking headset that actually fucking works without the sound cutting out on one side or the other. It's beyond me. Because, like back in the 70s and 80s, I think people kind of figured that, with technology upgrades and things that we'd be getting even more reliable electronics and appliances, cars and things like that. But that's been the fucking opposite. We used to get good, decent stuff because that's when companies actually gave a shit about their reputation. Now, companies, a lot of them it seems, don't give a shit about their reputation and just sell you junk at a premium price. I don't know. It irritates the shit out of me, I'll tell you that. If you probably figured that out by now, but yeah. Service spare parts, 2 of those. Well, the good thing is I can go this way. Since I fixed the bridge, I just gotta figure out what's gonna be the best route to get back over here. Looks like taking this road, bypassing that turn off, and coming up here, so that should work. Yeah, see, it used to be a long time ago that a company would live or die on its reputation. If they made a shitty product that wasn't reliable, they would have a bad reputation. People wouldn't buy their products, they'd go out of business. If a company took pride in their work, made reliable products, even if they tended to be a little more expensive, as long as the price was still reasonable, they would have a good reputation, they would flourish. But a lot of times these days, it's like companies will sell you a piece of shit. And then if you complain about it, they blame the customer. They're like, no, it's your fault. You demand cheap products, so we sell you cheap shit. But of course, there's other factors that goes into that too. A lot of government regulation and shit like that goes into that too. But yeah, it sucks. Of course, there are still companies that care about their reputation. They care about making sure they put out a good, decent product at a reasonable price. And actually, listen to any complaints from their customers and try to make things right. And it's usually the smaller companies. Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna do everything on this map, I guess I can go in here and start doing some of this stuff. So Don's right hand. First things first, the river port needs patching up. The ships are on their way and we can't keep them waiting. Without the port, I have no materials to work with, and without those, there won't be a factory. So first we need 2 concrete blocks. Alright, where can I get those? At the pier. Suddenly that's popped up, but it's blacked out. Alright, so that bridge can be repaired. I just had to do some other stuff first, apparently. That's alright, I'll get to that after I get this done. Sorry about your fence. Get this big sumbitch turned around here. Something I always thought might be kind of fun to do though is, and it's stupid and there'd be no point in it other than just to do it for the hell of it, but take something like an F550 frame and then take like a first gen Ford Ranger cab, make it work, make it mount to the frame, and then build like a custom sort of front end for it and turn it into like a miniature tractor trailer looking thing. I think that would be fun. Like I say, it's just kind of dumb and there's really would be no purpose for it, but it would be kind of fun. Somebody may have done it. I did look one day for anything on the internet about it, but I couldn't find nothing. Although I know there are people that build like miniature tractor trailers and stuff. Some of them are like really small just for kids. And some are, just big enough for an adult to get into. I'm also one of these people that don't believe that governments should be bailing large companies out with tax dollars either. I mean, I get, that a lot of people could lose their jobs and, could make things bad for a lot of people. But it could also open up opportunities for some of those people to get better jobs or start their own businesses or there's ways to go about it without just throwing money at these big companies and let them keep on fucking around and doing stupid shit. Which it would help if, starting a business and stuff like that was made easier as far as like regulations and things like that. And I think a lot of that's, like, at least in the US, goes by a state basis, so. Gotta be careful because this thing being so damn bouncy. Now I need 3 cement. So let me grab this one. It's already got the 3 slot bed on it. Let's see where I need to pick that up at. Looks like I'm gonna have to go to the other map to find it. Yeah, I think from this set of maps on, I'm just going to complete everything, and then after I get to the last map, which I believe was North Carolina, I'll come back, skip over Amur, and start from whichever maps that was right before it, which I think was Wisconsin, and then work backwards. That's the plan for right now, anyway. But, of course, if I get more games, things could change anyway. Alright, I see where on earth on this map I can pick this stuff up at. Over here, okie dokie. So I might work on fixing these bridges next to this one and that other one that's now available to be fixed. Because even though I'm able to get by here, it is quite fucking deep. Be nice if I could drag that fucking tractor out of the way too. But I don't think you can drag that tractor out of the way. This trailer I can drag out of the way. I think there is a mission to get this trailer and deliver it to somewhere. But until I get to that point, I can just drag the sumbitch back this way and at least get down the damn road so I can get by it easier. Nope, that's not where I want to do. I want to hook to the back somewhere. I think that looks like the back. If I can just get it up out of the road, that's good enough. Just need it out the damn way. That should be far enough. It's a lot of cement. And now it's going to get all wet. It'll be hardened by the time we get it back now. I had some bags of concrete out in the garage that I bought years ago, and I ended up not using them. So they've been out there for years now, and they're all fucking hardened up just from the dampness. Which the garage is not particularly damp or anything, but you know, on days when it's humid and stuff, it'll absorb the moisture in the air. Gradually over time, that caused it to harden. Uh-oh. That was close. Luckily it didn't roll on over and dump my damn cement out in the river. That would have sucked. Yep, it sure was. Welcome, Alex. Hope you're having a good day today. Once I get done with this port stuff, I'll start working on these bridges. That's a little too deep for my liking. Yeah, luckily this truck's got like an invisible snorkel built into it because it's a modded truck. But yeah, that crossing there is a little bit too deep for my liking. But I'll get that bridge fixed once I'm done with this task I'm doing now and getting the docks going. Yep. Because I think if I remember right from when I played it on console, that's where I get most of the supplies from. I'm sure that bridge is going to take wood planks. Probably had to get those from the sawmill. We'll see. Bit of a tight turn for this long truck. This truck might fare a little better down here in this lower bit because it's not. This one's not quite as bouncy. Don't mean that it ain't bouncy. It's just not as bouncy as the Pacific. Because I remember when I played this on console, I used to cut down through there just below that tree to avoid these rocks, but I had the problem of come on, come on, come on, of overturning quite a few times doing that. Thought I was going to overturn there. Damn lucky I didn't. Yeah, I've done that before too. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's a little muddier, a little swampier, but it's not as likely to roll you on your side. So that unlocks the trailer store as well. Now let's grab the Pacific here. And let's go see about that little bridge on the other map. And once I get that one done, I'll come back and do this other bridge over here. I need to throw some lights on. It's already getting a little dark. Damn it. I always get just a little too close to that pole for some reason. Oh, that's the first time I've noticed that little building on that little island there. As many hours as I've gotten this freaking game. Damn, those lights ain't doing shit. while, I'll get over here and trigger it, and then I might skip time till morning so I can see easier. Damn. 4 wooden planks and 2 long logs. That's a lot for such a small little wooden bridge. So there's the logging site. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to take logs over here and turn them into planks at the sawmill. That's great. So let me go over here and see. What type of logs I'm going to need to make the planks, if it'll show me. I don't know if it's going to be the long logs or the medium logs or which ones it's going to be. Somebody left their damn tractor right in my way. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, there's no way of dragging it out of there. I remember when I played this on PlayStation, I had a bad habit of catching myself on that stump right there too, to the right. Especially if I was pulling a trailer. Okay, so wooden planks takes medium logs to make them. Alright, well, in that case, let me recover this. Because since I gotta have medium logs to make the planks and the long logs, I'm gonna set this truck up to haul medium logs, and then the big international, I'm gonna set that up for the long logs. Even though I'm not that crazy about hauling logs on this one because it tends to get fairly top heavy carrying logs, but let's see. Wait a minute, let me see. Do I have the extension on here? Need to put that back on there. Oops. Backed out too far. Now, I'm going to find it here. There we go. Front and rear. So now I can haul long logs on this and I don't have to use a trailer. I'll tell you what, let's go do this bit first. And let's see, let's skip till morning. I hate driving in the damn dark. Looks weird, a little weird having that long frame extension just hanging off of there. Now I need to plan my route over to the logging area where I pick up the logs at. Because I gotta remember, hauling logs is gonna make these trucks a little bit top heavy. So it looks like just going through the swamp over here is gonna be the best bet. Now I could probably come back the same way, probably be quicker anyway. Alright, so let me kind of plan this out here with some markers. And we'll see how bad this route is. Hopefully it ain't too bad. I say they could have made it a task where I had to drag that tractor out of that mud hole and bring it back over here this far. Then I wouldn't have to try to drive around the damn thing all the time. What the hell? Oh, stop. I just happened to think though, I got this one bad off-camber spot right here. Yeah, that'll work better, doing it that way. And I should be able to avoid rolling this thing on its side, or the other truck. More worried about it than I am this one. This one tends to be a little bit more stable. A lot of debris and stuff down in here. Let's knock these old rotten trees down and get them out of the way. Should be able to go through this wash right here, maybe. Yeah. A little bit of a straighter route. Whoa. Didn't even see that rock there because of the reeds. There's another stuff. I think that's probably the most occasionally irritating thing about this set of maps is the fact that they do place a lot of the stumps in very inconvenient places. It kind of catch you off guard sometimes. You end up stuck on them. I wouldn't think it would lean that much on that little bit of a slope. I guess it's sinking in the mud quite a bit though. It really sucks when you roll a truck over and dump a load of logs, because what happens is all of them but 2 of the logs will disappear, and then you have to pick them up and put them back on the truck, do the whole load thing. What you call it now? Secure load or whatever. But you have to get the logs when you put them back on the truck. You have to get them down there perfect, or it won't do it. Yeah, I gotta get back over there. Carefuling, carefuling. There we go. See, it keeps wanting to lean. I don't want it to lean. What the hell am I hung on? Here's where I need to kind of dip a little bit lower than the road, where it's just a little bit more level. And the part that kind of sucks is I gotta do this again, because it takes 2 loads of long logs. if I turn this thing around right here and not dump my load out in the water. There we go. Now I gotta do that one more time. And then with the other truck, I gotta take 4 loads of medium logs over to the sawmill. And then I could go back and put the 4 slot sideboard bed on this truck to haul the 4 stacks of planks over to the bridge. I think that sounds about the best way to go about it. Okay, so that seems less tippy and everything. Maybe I should go around the other way. Maybe I'll be less likely to tip over if I go up and over the hill. Maybe. Must be a damn stump or something there that I was hitting with the back tires. All right. Load the long logs number 2, and I'm gonna take another quick break, and I will be right back. was looking at my eye, it looks like the swelling in the eyelid might already be going down some, so. Because I know I was messing with it quite a bit yesterday, rubbing it and everything because of the, I said I was having a little bit of pain behind my eyebrow. Almost feels like a bruise, and I know I've had that happen before. Sometimes before getting a migraine, so. But I remember rubbing my eye quite a bit yesterday, so I'm thinking maybe that has something to do with the reason it was a bit red and puffy when I got up this morning. So if it don't clear up all the way before bed, I'll probably take another Benadryl before bed just to be on the safe side. The only bad thing about it is Benadryl knocks me the hell out. So, because it's even the one I took earlier today is making me a little bit drowsy now. Come on, get up to here. Man, it is not wanting to go up the hill. I thought I just heard thunder, and I don't think it was in the game. Because I think I'm supposed to be getting intermittent thunderstorms this week where I live. Well, other than that little bit of trouble getting up that hill, it seems like it worked out a little better as far as less risk of rolling the truck over. But yeah, I've noticed this truck here on occasion, even though you've got it in like automatic, you'll hit the gas to go forward and it'll take off backwards. And sometimes the transmission just seems to get a little confused as to which direction it's supposed to be going. So I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Because the same modder that makes this truck makes some of the other trucks that I've got. And I haven't noticed that happening with any of the other trucks, only this one, so. It's gotta be something specific to this truck. Okay, that does it for the long logs. So now I gotta take a whole bunch of medium logs over to the sawmill and get them turned into planks. So let's see, let me go ahead and swap this to the 4-slot sideboard. We'll go ahead and take it over there to the sawmill. And that way I'll have it sitting there ready to load up all 4 wooden planks. Oh, come on. Hung up on all these fallen trees. Now hopefully this will be the last time I'll have to make the water crossing here. Because with the other truck I'll be going the other way. And then I can unload the stuff over here on this side. Once I get the planks made and loaded up. This way, not that way. And my eyes itching and I really want to reach up and rub it, but I'm not irritated anymore than it already is. Just gonna back it in here and park it out of the way so we stop engine. And then I'm going to need to bring the other truck over here, grab logs, bring them here, turn them into planks, load them, put them on this. But I think I'm going to wait and do that another day because, like I say, my eyes starting to bother me a little bit and I'm getting hungry. And I got a few things I want to do this evening, so uh, as I said, I'll try once I know more about whether or not I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow or not. I'll, you know, let everybody know on Twitter and in the Discord. So if you don't follow me on Twitter or you not in the Discord channel, the links are on my about page here on Twitch. So feel free to go over there and follow whichever one's more convenient for you. Because I try to make sure if I have announcements about not streaming or delays, or if I decide to stream on a day or time that I don't normally do, I always try to put it in both on Twitter and in the Discord channel. So that way you can know ahead of time, hopefully. But yeah, I'm just going to leave it here. Hopefully my eye feels better tomorrow. But we'll see. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good one. Thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. Uh, Lurkers, of course, are always welcome here as well. So hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And I may or may not see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Thursday. So take care and see you then.